the back of my old diary. We all gotta break sometime. It's underlined and lit. Scroll across the screen beneath the spider ring. We all gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. Cracked inside a kiln between the firing. We all gotta break sometime. You blazed it anywhere. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. We all gotta break sometime. That's all you had to say. And the more I know, the less I seem to care. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. The more I know, the less I seem to care. Tell me what it's for. I'm reading all the tea leaves from the floor. There's always other faults to blame but yours. And never any fix that sticks for more than a couple days or weeks or months before. We're back here storming out and slamming doors. But I can't comprehend the thoughts inside your head. So we're never gonna hit the end. Never gonna hit the end. Oh, we're never gonna hit the end. Never gonna hit the end. Tell me about today. You're here and not a mess of things to say. The code you should have kept on just in case. Red in your summer clothes you called fades. You never told a lie that you didn't wish was true. Will there ever be a time you need me as I need you? I can't comprehend the thoughts inside your head. So we're never gonna hit.
Good morning. There we go. Got everything ready. Unmuted myself, and then my mic just didn't have any input. Yeah, I'm here. Hello. Yeah. Move that over ever so slightly.
We're never gonna hear the end. We're never gonna hear the end. We're never gonna hear.
Let me just sort this. Let me just do this.
For us, the twine draw four separate lines, another point to you. A tangled mess of knots I confess, but the intent was there. I swear he set our sights on something that we thought was true. So now we sit and stare across.
Right. Well, that's fine. I can close that. I can minimize that. I can quickly do this. And then we can get into things. Right. I'm also going to turn the music down for myself just a bit. Because Gameplay. There we go. Right, so we got a little bit of negative luck. Do we remember what we were working on before? Oh, today should have been the day that the... At the end of today, the wine should come in, I think. Which should be good. That's doing all that thing. There we go. I did see... Can I remember the name? Can I remember the name? Shrimp. Has a mod that one of their mods made. But I did end up finding because it does look like it could be quite fun. Or quite useful more than fun. But it's a mod that basically gives you a toolbar. So you can have like, I think 5 or 6 slots that you can basically use for your tools. But it's a tool belt. I think it's a toolbar. I was describing it. But yeah, it looks like it could be quite good. I may keep muting today, by the way, because my throat's feeling a little bit weird. 3 days. Right, if I just collect all these things. I'm assuming... Yes. Okay. Let's leave those in there. Yeah, okay. Go harvest these as well. I kind of want to see if maybe doing... Sorry, my throat is just causing me issues today. Because for the is it premium? It is. So for these we need fur wax. God, my throat is really causing me issues. Right, so I think we've got that. We've got that. We're not quite there. 30 fur wax. Like fur wax. We have 13 of them. So, what do you need for fir trees? Fir cones? You own a ton of them. So, I might as well... what do we need for tappers? 40 wood, do a couple bars. Okay. Just take that and take a bunch of copper. Should have some in here. Yeah. We've dealt with all animals, haven't we? Yep. The reason the cow's not named purely because I'm aiming to get the... For large milk, do you need to have good friendship with it? You might do. There's 3. That's taking a day to mature, so... Yeah, iridium tomorrow. Ah, no, so it'll be another day. Oh, missed. Yeah, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, okay. Do want to clear this out. I really should have brought some stone so that I could bring that along. Stuff. Also, the reason that I'm not expanding this with all the stuff that we've got from this yet is because I'm waiting to get round to winter. So in winter I will be harvesting all of these and probably like expanding these as well, so that we get more, you know, oak, more maple, turning all these into bee houses, which need maple syrup, and then the kegs by oak resin, because at the moment we can do 46 each. But if I do this in the winter, it means that we're not producing any honey, meaning that I don't have to see things being janky. Yeah. So I think I want to leave a gap. I might just go with 16. How long did those take? Fur wax is like... Is fur wax a weekly thing? Fur wax... Oh dear. Taking 11 days or 5 days with a heavy tapper. So... Yeah, that's... Do that. Do that. And then... That's 160 in a year. But we need 30, so... That'd be... And then... Nope. And that. Basically, it'll take... So 22 days and we'll get 32. And then by then we should probably have the money anyway. What do we need for tree fertilizer?
Where are they? Tree fertilizer.
Fiber and stone. We can get that easy enough. We need 16 of them. And then we need... Yeah, just a bunch of stones, and I'll probably hook it up to the same chest, so it all goes into the same place. Just makes sense. You. Right. So, what was it? It was fiber and stone. Fiber we've got a ton of. Stone we got a ton of. Take some extra. And we need 16 of those. So yeah, this will get us the fur wax sorted. I did say that by the time that we actually need the fur wax to like start expanding the coops even more, we'll probably be at a point where we can get the kind of money we need. So I think if it's not today, depending on exactly how many hours are left, because it just says iridium tomorrow. So either we get them tomorrow and then they sell, or we have to wait until the 6th, and then it'll be the 6th and then the 10th, I think, because it'll be 4 days after. Right, Tapper, we need 16 of those as well. I can't use them right now because the trees aren't grown, but just having them means that I don't really need to worry. And then we go with stone floors. Go with that for now. I know that that's not going to be anywhere near as much. Yeah, we do want to wrap it around this outer edge. Tree is there, and then go down by one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's gonna be 40 of those. We want to do this. And then yeah, so it'll be go over here and see how we've got it set up for this top bit. Yeah, okay, so it'll be 3 for each with an extra 1 in there. So we've got 16, 32, 48. And then we will need a couple extra because obviously it will loop around and connect to the other pathway. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So it is automate. It's you. Okay, good. Yeah, so all those are hooked up doing that thing. All these are hooked up. I don't think. Yeah, okay. So those can't be put down until there is a thing to actually connect them to. Which is good to know. Pine cones can just go in there. Yeah, okay, not bad. Not bad.
I think I got used to pretending that a week was a year. The leaves of the willow, the fog that you left in the mirror. Now I'm a loiter, coming out of your phone speaker.
Right. All these are going. Are these now at a point where they're all full? They are. Yep, those have 25 days. By tomorrow, those will be done. And these will be done. So those will get moved out of their space. These will then fill in the new space. Yeah, because... Yeah. These will finish tomorrow morning. They'll get put in the chest, put in the box. These will then pump out honey, go into the kegs. The kegs will work for, I think it's 4 hours maybe. Then it will put them into the empty space that we've got. Meaning that until, like... Yeah, wait. So in... Yeah. Every 4 days, starting tomorrow, so starting summer 5, in theory, every 4 days, we will get a decent chunk of money coming through because these will rotate round. So, yeah. Spring we won't get any money from these because bees won't be producing anything in winter, and therefore we can't unless we have a backlog. We could have a backlog, but that would mean having to manually sort that, which could be funky. Yeah, we've not done much today. We kind of have, but we kind of haven't at the same time. Oh yeah, we got the pan. Okay, the pan looks ridiculous. I thought the pan looked better, but it doesn't. But yeah. So, I think this will be closed. I don't think we'll be allowed in. 8 PM. Because like, right. So animal bundle does large milk. Stardew. Okay, so it can randomly rotate into traveling cart stock. But you need sufficient friendship and mood. Yeah, but what are the requirements? Requirements for large milk. Yeah, okay. 3 to 5 hearts and in a good mood. Okay. And then what was the other thing we need? We needed... Yeah, so we got that. That'll be fine. quality crops we're currently working on. I think it's around the 15th that we get those, possibly. Field research, Nautilus shell, Death bundle, poppy that is currently growing. That'll be done soonish, I think. Field research. Like, that's the only thing is the field research. Stardew, Demetrius, gifts. Right, heart event. At any friendship level greater than 0, you may receive a gift. Okay. Right. We've got time. I will go check the... What's it area? The shed. Where things are growing. Also, I'm... No. I don't want to put more wood in there, really. I think they can have a bit more coal doesn't hurt, but... Fiber goes here. Amber, I don't think we need any. It's just liked by 4 people. I will put it in there just in case. We've got 4 animal crackers. Yeah, okay. We also need to really tidy this area up and probably plant things. I think we're wanting to plant things here. It's one of those where I've not done anything with it because I know that Anu had a nice layout for things. Right, 5 days, 8 days, 8 days. So yeah, 8 days is our longest. We've got quality for all the things that we need to be higher quality, and then we've got the poppy coming through in 5 days. So I'm hoping, like, because Demetrius, yeah, we do have more than 0. I know, like, the chances of him giving me a gift randomly is really low. Also, rainbow shell. I wish this actually gave you the info. Rainbow shell. Stardew. Yeah, okay, so that is summer. For some reason I thought it was winter, but no. So I want to go down to the beach at some point. Also really need to decorate the house. I don't know if I'm going to be decorating the house or if Tanner's going to be decorating the house. Okay, so from the mayo today, I'm going to take a screenshot of that. 4,389. In theory, at the end of this day, we will get a lot more money. We've got nothing to check on the TV. You can't get a Nautilus from your cat, can you? Also, I think I've spoken about this briefly on stream before, but the idea of doing a Stardew run where, like, you know, what do you need to get the cat? Do you need to make a certain amount of money, or is it a certain amount of time? I can't remember if it's Time or money. Stardew pet. Animals. Okay. Cutscene will trigger where Marnie will be waiting outside the farmer's door with a dog or cat on the first sunny Wednesday or Friday morning in spring after earning 1,000 gold. Okay, by the 20th of spring, this event will trigger regardless of if the player has made enough money. So, in theory, what you could do is you could... Yeah, you could start the game, sleep repeatedly until you get to the 20th, then start leaving the house, get a pet, then spend each day increasing the friendship with them, and then you have a 20% chance for a pet to drop a gift each day. So what's like, yeah, because you have a high percent of getting fish from the cat, so you could use those. You could sell those. The little timer there's bugging me because I've got enough things. Let me... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I feel like the cats would make most sense because you have a 34% chance of getting any currently catchable mountain fish or forest fish. Meaning, like the lower stuff, like periwinkles, snails, stuff like that. Not as valuable, but could be useful still. But yeah, I'm wondering because you could do that, and then how much is it to buy another pet? Additional pets, let me see. After reaching maximum friendship with the initial pet or reaching year 2 without a pet, the player can purchase pet license and adopt additional pets. 40 grand each. Okay. Okay. Pricey, but okay. Yeah, okay. This is... It would be pricey to do a pets only run. Possible, but it would be a lot of waiting around. Because, like, that is requiring your first pet to be able to generate you 40 grand's worth if you're not selling anything else. Which is a lot. I want to go down this way, don't I? Go to the traveling merchant. But yeah, one of our strats here is traveling merchant, and hoping that one of these days Demetrius gives us a gift. I can check what it is, and I can re-roll if it's not what we want. Okay. Yeah. I want to go down to the beach to see what drops we got down there. I'll probably also do some fishing while I'm down there. I just have some normal bait, but I can always buy more bait, can buy more things. Nothing of use. You can smoke these, but not really. I did fix the bridge, didn't I? Yes. Got lucky with anything over here, or is it just normal coral things? Normal coral things, I think. Yeah. Didn't realize you could walk over those bits. I don't really need to be over this way. Right. It was... Yeah, we were going with... Do we want to go with cork bobbers? Because that gives us... Cork bobbers will give... Yeah, we'll go with that. And then I'll also... So how much have I spent here so far? 750, 750. What's that put us at? That's 1400, 1500. 500. That's 2000. At 5,000? I want to say that's 5,000. Makes sense. Also, I'm just going to sell these off to him just to clear up a bit of space. But I think we've spent about 5,000. Wait. I won't actually use the fish down here. I will go up to... Where is it? E. Yeah, the community center stuff is at the moment it's all stuff that's like just a little bit irritating to get. Also, do I not have any of this? Oh, bone fragments and moss. Do we have any bone fragments? Not really. How can we get bone fragments? I can't remember. I know that we can get them from skeletons, but isn't there another way of doing it? You can't, like, turn fish into them, can you? Bone. Bone fragment. Stardew. Okay. Skeletons. What level are skeletons on? 71 through 79. Alright, I'll do that. We're gonna make a bunch of money today anyway. So, like, not fishing. Like, we've not done anything that's really... Like, we used the coffee to get up here faster. It's not like we've used anything to improve our fishing, so we're not gonna miss out on anything, really. Which is good. Okay. Right. 70 down to 71. Anything? Here. Also, they said 71 to 79, and they were like, "Oh, 71's easiest to get from the elevator. Just go to 75, no?" We can go 75, then 71. We'll zoom out as well so we have a better chance finding them. Yeah, because if we get a bunch of bone fragments, we can make challenge bait, and then we can get what's it? We can get three times the amount of fish, and with the like mountain river fish, whatever they are, we will just be getting so much. But if we get a perfect, that is like 3, like, yeah. So even for a gold, you get 187 and then times that by 3 and then double it. Okay, the music's still there, it's just very quiet. I never finished The Witcher. I don't think I even finished season 1, to be fair. And now they've swapped Cavill out for... What's his face? Is it Liam Hemsworth now? I think it is. It's one of the Hemsworth, and I know it's not Chris. And he really... He doesn't look the part. He looks like a guy trying to cosplay, and he's close, but he's not quite there. But I think Henry's working on a thing for Warhammer. I think, which could be interesting. Do this. Do this. What's your skeletons? Yeah, I'm surprised you can't, like, you know, put fish through, like, fish through a bone mill. That's a thing, isn't it? Bone. Yeah, the bone mill. Like, Oh, my back. Oh, oh, achy. Very, very achy. Oh. Yeah, I feel like I might see if I can make a mod for that, because I have been wanting to get into Stardew modding for a little while, but like the main issue is the one that I wanted to do was something related to the greenhouse. I wanted to basically balance it because it bugs me so much that it's off center. So I was like, I want to make something that just kind of redoes that, but apparently changing world spaces and stuff like that requires a bunch more work than I thought it did. And I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll just use something else that does it. Yeah, I think adding a recipe for the bone meal is probably helpful, because I feel like to me it makes sense, the fact that you could, like, you know, fish are really the only like things that you can have in your inventory, as far as I can tell, that would have bones, that would kind of make sense to be able to get bone fragments from. And like, you know, you could get fish and then have like a 1 to 3 or a 1 to 5 chance. Oh, okay. I apparently reached a goal. Didn't even realize. What do we need for 5? They are pricey. Like, well, I get 2 more, and that's. Then we can do it. It's still, I guess, yeah, to be fair, with what I'm thinking, you could quite easily like loop that, so you could use your challenge bait to get more fish, get more bone stuff, and then you're just trying to get the moss, and I feel like that loops quite nicely now. Yeah, so you could use like challenge bait to catch more fish, then turn those into bone fragments. Have a nice gameplay look like I'm breaking all that. Thing you want to talk to me, Denny. Also, the dwarf's in there. I really can't remember what the dwarf needs. Or wants. Need to speak to Guild. Skeleton mass. So we've done those. Duggies, those aren't too hard. Dust sprites, those also aren't too hard. Just takes time. Yeah, okay. A lot of these are just stuff that I just don't come into contact with too often. I'm not gonna lie, it does kind of bug me. Like this farm that we've gone with. The fact that the can I go on this yet? No. I wasn't sure if we'd unlock that yet. The fact that the starting house doesn't come with a dresser, whereas I think normally it does. Right, let me put those fish in there. I swear it said... Oh, no, it said that we had 3, didn't it? Challenge back. Yeah. Yeah, so that'll be pretty good for us. Nothing over that way will be grown yet. We still need 5 more days for the poppy, I think. Skeleton mask. Look, really dumb. Yeah, okay, so we should get a decent chunk of money in. I do kind of want to see if we can get a dresser, because this, yeah, this doesn't allow us to store anything. Basement's not being used for anything. We could use the basement for bulk storage, to be fair. I wouldn't mind that. Because obviously, normally it's used for kegs. But we have the perk of using the kegs anywhere mod that allows us to have our kegs outside. Yeah, everyone's been looked after. Good. I'll go to bed early and then probably fish most of the day. Yeah, okay, so every 840? Oh, that's the price per thing. I thought that was just how many we'd sold. I'm like, fucking hell, that's far more than I'd calculated. But yeah, so every 4 days, starting summer 6, like end of summer 5 going into summer 6, every 4 days we should get 27.7 thousand coming through just from the mead. Which is insane. And then plus the mayo that's not even at max capacity yet because we're not selling the stuff that's in the other coop, which today we do need to actually deal with as well. Yeah, okay. So from a day where we basically didn't do much, we just got 33 grand. And yeah. Every 4 days we'll get that 27 grand come through. Pufferfish. I can try get as well. And do you need it for? Do you just need it for any point? I'm going to be coming back, but I won't be going up this way, so I'll do it now. That's kind of annoying. Anytime you pet your cat, does it give you that 20% roll, and therefore can you manipulate it by giving things? Right. I need to move a chicken into here. So... yeah, right. So, let me see. Thieves Guild. Thieves Guild members. Have we got to Nelia yet? Anelia. I don't think we got to Anelia. Nope. We've got a Raven. Nope, the next one could be Raven. Change home. Get moved down to here. Raven. So we do this. That takes another 5 days. So this is currently 11 of 12. Yeah, so on this last one, we need to make sure we do things right. And by do things right, I mean... So yeah, these are both now 11 of 12. So on this last egg, we need to do... Yeah, so we need to go up to this top one first, name the chick, move the chick from here down to the other one, making it 12 of 12 before we enter. We enter, we move the one normal chicken back to this one that's now 11 of 12, and then go back in, and it should then spawn the other chicken in. Yeah, so that should, I think, work. Yeah, obviously there's not going to be anything there. Yeah, once we've... got that in 5 more days. And then, obviously, we're relying on just money to... well, then we need the what's it? That looks awful. Zoom in by 2. What's it? The thingy. What am I even slightly trying to say? I don't know. I've completely lost where I was going. I just want to see if... a lot of photos. I just want to see if he has... that's what I need. It probably is what I need. Yeah, okay. I don't want to spend 200 grand on that, because if I'm going to be spending a lot of money, I want it to be on a premium coop so that I can have more chickens. Yeah. Yeah, once we're at the point of the premium coop, we will have... we can just keep farming for golden crackers, and we can have 32 mayo coming out a day, which will also increase our daily profits. Take it. No. There we go. Like, there's no way that this isn't just the easiest way to make money, is there? Like, coming up here, like, you've got a massive bar, so it's, like, near impossible to actually miss the fish. You're getting triple the amount of fish. They're basically always going to be perfect. And then you just go home, smoke those, double the value of them all, and sell them. I didn't take into account how much money we made from the fish yesterday, because those were just normal things. They weren't done with challenge bait. So I'll see today, because we spent what, 1,500 on the bobbers, and then technically because we went in the mines and got stuff, we got the challenge bait for free. And like, I know for definite we've already made over 1,500. I want that golden chest, but I've got challenge bait, so I can't leave it. Yeah, like just from those, without even smoking them, we've beaten the value. It is. It is one of those things where it just seems like... I know there is a number of people that don't like fishing in this game, and I don't see why, because it's relatively relaxing and quite easy to do. Yeah, the fact that you can... Obviously, this takes a little while to get going, because obviously you need to get challenge bait, and you need to have the legendary rod. Hello, Davey. How you doing? But the fact that you could just make so much from this is great. About to start my 8-hour study session? Oh, not fun. Good luck. Good luck. I don't think I ever once studied for 8 hours at once. I was much more someone that studied for like half an hour to an hour, like in the weeks leading up, like doing it every like couple days, and then like the day before I would read through everything properly, and then I'd do decently. Odorless fossil. Because that's run out, I'm not going to use any more challenge bait, purely because I want to maximize the amount we can get, and obviously having a smaller thing means that I have more chance of missing it, and therefore wasting bait. Deluxe bait, cheap and easy to make, so. Yeah, at the end of today, we'll probably have like 250,000. Quite nice. I do want to head up and check to see how the fir trees are going. Can't remember how tree fertilizer works. Fully. Yeah, so this should be... Yes, right, okay. Fertilize, 100% chance. Okay, so it'll take, what, 5 days in total? Let me just deal with this quickly. Let me just do this. Right. Right, so those will take... It's currently 2 out of 5, so it'll take 3, 4, 5, 3 more days until we have a tree, and then we can put everything back on. Yep, that will take 3 more days, so iridium in... That's not how that works. That's because I looked at the wrong ones. Summer 9, so yeah. Yeah, so summer 5, summer 9, summer 13, 17, right. So let me calendar. So 5, 9, 3. Oops. Just a button. So 5, 9, 13, 17, 21, 25. So we'll get 6 this month in total, and it was... I took a screenshot of it. So we get 33 mead per at 27,720. So from this month alone, just from the mead, we will be getting 166,320. And then it'll be starting on the 1st. So we'll have the 1st, the 5th. Yeah, because obviously... Yeah, so it'll always be the 1st, the 5th, the 13th, 17th, 21st, 25th, and then back to the 1st. So... Wait, will we? Because we got the one on the 5th. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but we normally get 7. Because we'll get the 1st, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we'll go back to the 1st. Yeah, so we'll get 7, 27, 7, 20. So yeah, this month we'll get, what did I say, 166,000. Next month we'll get 194,000, and by the time we get around to winter, I will then be increasing the amount that we get. So if we currently have 33, these take maple syrup, and we currently have 58. So let's say I increase that by 58. That's 91. Obviously, by then we will have produced more maple syrup. Let's say we just go with a clean 100. And then times that by 840. Yeah, then we can be getting 84,000 every 4 days. So times that by 7 for a month. Then we're getting 500,000 every month just from mead, which is insane. Right. Yeah, okay, so all that's going well. That's doing what it should do. I might do a little bit more fishing and then head down. Back to the farm. I do want to check, or like double check how be a sturgeon, why not? At this point, it's not even worth it. I'd rather lose it than have a really low level fish. Yeah, I do want to double check just to see. I'll take a low level fish if I can get a decent guess. Bad at all. Yeah, let me. Yeah, what is it? Stardew. Oh god, I went into caps halfway through that. Stardew went to 40 reset. Sunday mornings. Collect them Saturday. Yeah. So I think we've already collected everything from down the beach, but I will just double check. There's one thing there that I can pick up. Just because I wanna be able to maximize the possibility of getting a shell. Because it is a little bit annoying that we haven't got it. Icky. How are we doing mastery wise? Not bad, halfway. What's the next mastery that we'd probably go for? So yeah, we got those two important ones. 2 mining related powers each day, more efficient than a regular furnace. Yeah, okay. That could be useful. What's this? God mystery boxes, which contains superior items. That could be useful as well. Mystic tree seed. What's the... Also, for some reason, that's like really fucking with my eyes. Mystic tree seed. Pardon me. Mystic syrup every 7 days when tapped, 3 days with a heavy. Mystic syrup is 1,000 base. That's not bad. Consumable? No, you can use it for the treasure totem. Bluegrass starter. That's quite useful, but you need to get that source from Mr. Thingy. And then what's this one? Oh, you should reforge trinkets, randomizing their stats. Cost 3 iridium bars per use. Forge. Okay. Ah, okay, not bad. Yeah, obviously these two are like the best ones. I think maybe going with the... Maybe the one that gives the like mystic tree as well could be quite useful. Especially if you can get golden mystery boxes, because that means my Kappa farm will also get the chance of... Because it has a chance of mystery boxes, so I assume it'll have a chance of golden mystery boxes as well. One can only assume. Yeah, let me put all the fish in here. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, we kind of just got things. Yeah, that's 30 minutes for all these. We got plenty of time. Um, oh, went to click on Discord to check something, and I've opened BattleNet again. I only ever use BattleNet for my alt account. These are doing their thing. I might expand this chest into one of the big ones. I just plunk that there. What do we need for a large chest? Big chest, 121. Is a stone chest any better? Or stone chest and big chest the same? Genuinely have no idea. All those in. I think that should be good, right? Organize that. Yeah, let me check. Stardew chest. No, not your guest. Yes. Individual chest. No. Chest. Okay. Difference between chest and stone chest. Are they literally just the same? It's just a different material that you need for it? I do feel like I need more smokers, but I know that getting more smokers is only useful for fish, and it's not that often that I'm really doing large fishing at this point. Right, tomorrow I need to check the beach again. It's 12, we're kind of on the last set of things here. Come on. Sweet some apple while I wait. Morpho. There we go.
Written in the back of my old diary, I gotta break sometime. It's underlined and red, scrawled across the screen beneath the spider ring. I gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. The more I know,
Come on. How long? Why do those take so long? I like nothing. Here we go. 105 each. It's not much, but it's a surprisingly high amount for them. Those have been sold. Go to bed now. Yeah, definitely need to redecorate. Which means getting catalogs and stuff. And catalogs are expensive. 20 grand from fish, man. Yeah, using the challenge bait is great.
written in the back of my old diary, I gotta break sometime. It's underlined and red, scroll across the screen beneath the spider ring. I gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. Cracked inside,
Drug merchant and a recipe.
break sometime.
Recipe. There we go.
Screamed across the city from a windowsill. I gotta break sometime.
Coral, I can sell that. Do you have a higher chance of getting a gift the higher your friendship level is with someone? Because I'm starting to think... I'm starting to question it because I feel like I've not had any gifts, really. The chickens are run out now of grass. Animal cow. How do you how do you cow? How? We need to use a milk pail? Oh.
Tell me about today. Your hair a knotted mess of things to say. The coat you should have kept on just in case. Red in your summer clothes you call fades. You never told a lie that you didn't wish was true. Will there ever be a time you need me as I need you? I can't the thoughts inside your head, so we're never gonna hit the end. Never gonna hit the end. Oh, we're never gonna hit the end. Never gonna hit the end.
This right. I I've had cows before in this, but by the time that cows are normally at like the stage of doing anything, I always have the automated like thingy. Nothing of use. Right. Is Marnie open or does she open at 9? 9. Open at 9 or just stand around? Pardon me. This one, this one, this one. Story. This one. There you go. Where's farm going? Supplies. Well. Yeah. Could get more cactus. More cactus. Where's... Oh, there he is. Yeah, we've got so many that we could get. Which is nice, but it's also a little bit overwhelming. Right, so we can now get the milk, which is good. I will go collect it soon. I'm gonna head over to the beach first, I think. Check to see if I can get the thing. If I can get the thing, that means that I can do this, which is... It's just taking far too long because... I think I got it after summer, and I didn't have any save because I didn't know that I needed one. And... Don't know if you can get one from like the traveling merchant or anything, but I've not seen one. Okay, apparently things reset Sunday morning. Stardew when followed. Yeah. Saturday night. That's a bit annoying. Unless it's because I've not picked up like other stuff on the map, but I don't know. But we've not got... I don't know why I thought we'd have anything in there when we don't have a ticket. Hello, dog. Hello, dog. Nope. Where we go? Red cabbage. Don't have one. I could grow one. But if I accept that, it won't grow fast enough. Hello. Yeah, the main issue at the moment is it's just waiting on things, which is kind of the annoying part. So what's this? Right. Where's the cow? Yeah, I've literally never had to use this. Which is surprising, seeing as I've had cows before, and just normal milk. It's just so we have a clearer path. Yeah, when do we get that? I feel like at the moment we're kind of in a weird limbo because we're like purely just waiting on certain things to be done. And the issue with that is I can't speed any of it up unless I just like sleep skip, and I don't really want to do that because I actually want to play the game. Like, when do we... Yeah, the greenhouse is the pantry, so we just need that and that. So that's going to take a few more days. And hopefully we'll have everything for it. There we go. Also, let me just... Yeah, the... Did I lose internet for a second? Let me just do that so you guys can't see. Right, there we go. Yeah, I've never had that before. I'm assuming my internet did drop out for a second because I tabbed out to check a message that I'd got and it said that my WhatsApp wasn't connected. So I'm wondering if it did just dip for a second. Hopefully that doesn't become a full issue. Yeah, I think I did lose internet because it's done its usual thing on the OBS side as well. Hopefully everything's back and working now. Right. Clear this area. Lonely Island? Correct. Why can I not? What was there? Oh, there was something that I just couldn't see. Yeah, this is just a random mix of stuff that I've not listened to in a while. Apparently, I have heard this song recently, so I don't know why it's included in this. Yeah, there should be probably a decent chunk of Lonely Island in here. Nice. We'll get those. Um. I'm gonna get rid of that because I don't want it growing that close to things. It's just maple tree. I'll do it just to put things up a little bit. Yeah, we could do with properly, like, figuring out what we're doing with all this stuff. The thing is, the animals aren't inside often enough to really need hay, so clearing a lot of this grass doesn't give us anything. Because the doors don't open on rainy days, and they close automatically at a point when all the animals have gone inside on their own. So they're, like, perfectly happy with how that's working. Meaning that unless it's a rainy day, which we've not really got any of this summer. I think maybe we've had one day. Yeah, we just kind of run into the issue of grass being eaten a lot. Which isn't the worst thing, but does get a bit annoying because it takes a while to come back. That'll be fine. It'll come back at some point. Just walk past all these chests. Yeah, I think at some point I will have to... Is what's his face going to be shut? He probably will be. Yeah, he goes at 4. That's annoying. Yeah, okay. Stardew. Okay, no, that doesn't do what I wanted it to do. Okay. Clear this out. This area back here kind of bugs me. I feel like we could do more with it. This farm's like, I do like it because it is like a decent sized farm and like there's plenty to do. But then at the same time, it's like there's a lot of space that currently isn't really in use. we like all this area down here isn't really in use. I want to say we'll probably use this for farming. Yeah, like right. The thing with farming stuff is obviously it's great, especially if you get something that like renews itself. You know that. It's great. But at the same time, the seasonal thing bugs me. And it makes sense, but it bugs me. Like going between seasons and losing stuff is annoying. I'm getting quite tired. Oh, I've got another keg there. I didn't realize. I didn't realize we also had more pork bobbers there as well. An extra maple. Would it be useful to head to the desert tomorrow, maybe? The thing is, we've got a lot of stuff on me that, like, I'm used to having where it is, and I don't want to disrupt that, but I would have to disrupt that so that I don't lose my stuff if I die. So, very 50-50. We should be at, what, 25,000 now? Do we get an achievement for... Oh, no, we won't have an achievement for 250,000 currently on us, which we've already had. Yeah. Ah, we're not far off 1 million overall, which is pretty good. Can you fill the... Let me see. Stardew pet bowl. Can you fill it up with a sprinkler? I think after this day, I might go for a short break. Because I'm still feeling a bit funky, so I'm going to possibly take some meds. One more day. So with this, actually with this, we don't need to really do that anymore, do we? Do we? No. Yeah, we can do that because we have 11 in here, 11 in the other. Yeah. So we don't need to hold on to those eggs anymore. We will need to make some more mail machines though. I know I technically don't need to pet these because they've already all reached max. Yeah, so technically we need more mayo machines. Mayo machine. Yeah, we want 24 of those, which is fine. I do want to start doubling up, and obviously we'll get the premium at some point. So, what we've got 24 currently. We'll need 48, so I'll make another 24. Normal milk. I don't think anything in there will be. What's it? What was I doing? It completely slipped my mind. I was making things, wasn't I? Mail machines. You need wood for, don't you? Do you? I think. Wood, stone, earth, crystal, and copper. Yeah, wood, stone, earth, crystal, and copper. Should both be in here. Copper, earth, crystals. Yeah. So we currently have 24. We're gonna be increasing to 16 when we have the chance. And we're going to be using golden animal crackers when we have the chance. So I think going up to 48 now is probably a good idea anyway. If we can afford it. Yeah, we've got 66 craftable, so I might as well. Yeah, because we're at 24 now. We need another 24 because that'll double. And it gives us overflow, which won't be an issue because things are selling the way that they should. What do you need for the mini shipping bin? Hardwood, iron bars, and solar essence. Do we have any solar essence? We do. Fluorescence. Was it iron? Yeah, because mini shipping bin. That's incorrect, because I own at least 2 of these, and I think I've made. I might have been given one. Mini shipping bin. I was gonna make a big mistake. I was gonna put them in the chest. Yeah, I was about to put them in the chest, and the issue with putting them in the chest is that the chest reroutes everything into the mini shipping bin, and therefore would have sold everything that I've just crafted. Let me... Oh, that's not probably up. How many golden animal crackers do we have? We have 4. We've got plenty of bait. Do we have... we need magnets, don't we? Can you buy magnets? I can't remember. Also, I can't remember where I've put anything. Yeah, Stardew magnet. It's 1,000, but it doesn't tell you how many you get. I guess. Nope. Let me equip that, and then I need to go down there anyway, technically, because I don't have any of the treasure hunting stuff. So I'll just buy everything that I need. Do it that way. I think it'd be maybe quicker if I go this way. Yeah, I think after this day I'll take a short break. Possibly take some meds. Maybe get some food. I have already eaten, but I don't know. Might need something else. So let me do this quickly. Just do this. Still got not got. Have we still not got what we need? I missed that. Yeah. Maybe I should upgrade the trash can so that it's better. Yeah, so if we get 2 treasure hunters. You telling me it's 1 magnet? That is ridiculous. And yes, I know I did just spend it anyway, but like we're making enough money for it not to really matter too much. Do, 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 do. I wish Twitch would fix their chat box issue, because it goes between gift to subscription and I think like the bits thing, and it scrolls between them. And it is really annoying because they're not the same ratio, meaning that it budges chat slightly, which makes me think that there's been a message when there hasn't been. So I keep looking over and just seeing the same messages, and it's like, can you not do that, maybe? Do I get anything good? Nautilus fossil. If only it was the normal Nautilus, we would be fine. Yeah, I think it's the Nautilus that you get in winter, and it's the rainbow shell that you get in summer. And currently don't have either, and we need 1 for a quest, 1 for a community center. Fast. Great. Yeah, sorry for that pause there. I was just talking to family quickly. Yes. Yeah. Animal cracker. No. We've got 4, we need 12 minimum. Technically, 16 is what we'd want for a start, because when we upgrade the thing, we're gonna have 16 instead of 12. Let me change this. Yeah, we really need animal crackers. And I think that this is probably the best way to do it. Like, fishing does just seem like it makes most sense for it. Fish is gonna be like just base quality at this point. Come on, there we go. Sturgeon, awesome. I know that's not the tune that's on currently. It's the tune that's on. It's I think it's Always Looking the Bright Side of Life. The whistling reminded me of one of the science ones. Some strange. Golden animal cracker. Here we go. Might as well. Running kind of low. Nice. There we go. Just. Oh. Right. I think I will probably head back home here. I just got a notification from Instagram saying that Tano had liked my message a day ago, and I'm like, huh? I've been on Instagram a good handful of times since, because I've been like scheduling stuff, putting stuff on my story, all that, and apparently I now get told. Fish, 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 fish. Row, geodes, I like to hold on to. Throw in there, why not? So let me just do this. Yeah, I wanna take the mystery boxes and geodes down. Does it just take... It just takes 2 gold bars. I'll just make some more. Myself. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, can I... Let me do this. Like, I really want to get rid of the thing that like scrolls between things, because it just budgets things ever so slightly, and I do not care for it. Yeah, no, can't do anything about it. That's annoying. Right. Fish is still doing its thing. Did I have a menu open then? Right. While that's doing its thing, I want to Stardew, best way to get golden animal crackers. Fishing treasure chest, yeah. Transfer treasure chests. Treasure chest. Oh, OBS doing okay. Everything just lagged slightly. Right. And sell these off. Yeah, we got the five animal crackers. When do we get the next set of chickens? I think it's a few days, isn't it? 3 days, yeah. And then I think the plants are also possibly 3 days. Instead of walking over there, I'll just do this. Might be a bit quicker. Not if I go to the exact same place. Yes, we've got 4 days in total, so on the 12th we'll be good. The poppy we can get tomorrow, and we can use that for the thing that it needs. Right side. I don't like the right side. The right side feels like it's too far away from the house. Yeah, we can sleep, and I'll take a short break. Yeah, the fish has done pretty well for us. But yeah, I will take a quick break, and I'll be back soon. Hopefully after taking some meds, having a bit of food to eat. Won't be long.
paint's a red door. I'm always waiting for more. They ring the bell to clear out. Was hard to tell, so I walk in, but I can't stay. I say as much and I run away. I'll just hang an exit sign, an easy out if I can fight. Wake up again alone with me. Hello again, reluctantly. Wake up again alone with me. Hello again, reluctantly. Until I pull away. So I've made it, but I can't take it. So I touch down like a dropped glass. I walk in, but I can't stay. I say as much as I run away. I just need an exit path, a quick escape, some simple math. Wake up again alone with me. Hello again, reluctantly. Wake up again alone with me. Hello again, reluctantly. Until I pull away. Here is another night. Let consequences be. If you called me out, I'd understand, but you're too good to me. Wake up again alone with me. Hello again, reluctantly. Alone again in company. Hello again, reluctantly. Until I pull away. Pox upon this ground, I'd give it up just to burn it down. And if they die, you can blame it on me. I've been setting up gravestones in my hometown. I wish I had been born at sea, then you wouldn't care and you wouldn't know me. Ebb and flow, they just don't carry me home. It's only water and air as far as I can see. coming to a close. I guess I should know that I'm never gonna see you again in a place that sells vintage clothes. I guess you should know that it hasn't been the easiest years for a band of living in the throes. And then I see a smile between repetitive aisles of flannel shirts, and I thought you would show like a beautiful ghost caught in a saving throw. And I don't even care that it's over, and I don't even care there's a wall that I won't ever look back for answers, and I won't ever look back at all. It's coming to a close. It's coming to a close. It's coming to a. I guess I should know that the softest every phase the words remain as shown in the summer snow. Well, it hasn't been the easiest years in a life that hasn't let you go. And then I see a smile between repetitive aisles of well-worn dirt, and I thought you would show, I thought you would show, I thought you would show, and I don't even care that it's over, and I don't even care there's a wall I won't ever look back the back of my old diary. I gotta break sometime. It's underlined in lead, scrawled across the screen beneath the spider ring. I gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. And the more I know, the less I seem to care. Weighted down by everything and falling through the air. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. But hey, we all gotta break sometime. Cracked inside a kiln between the fire. We all gotta break sometime. You glazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. We all gotta break sometime. That's all you had to say. But the more I know, the less I seem to care. Weighted down by everything and falling through the air. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. But hey, we all gotta break sometime. Written in the back of my old diary. We all gotta break sometime. It's underlined in lead, scrawled across the screen beneath the spider ring. We all gotta break sometime. I left it all unread, cracked inside a kiln between the firing. We all gotta break sometime. You blazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. We all gotta break sometime. That's all you had to say. And the more I know, the less I seem to care. forge it to the lines. You let your callous be your shield, and everyone will say that it all was finished years ago, but you will stay, and you won't ever let it go. When you had the answer, and you were there alone, you left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. Then again, you found the answer, and you were there alone. You left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. When you had the answer, and you were there alone, you left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. Then again, you found the answer, and you were there alone. You left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. I've been thinking that I can't quite get enough time on the inside of the cycle that you spin with gravity and dust. I've fallen in between the planets and the sun into the orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. Now the space is filling up, satellites that I can't seem to keep track of. I get the feeling I'm not quite made of the right stuff to float between the rings of cosmic metal love into the orbit that surrounds you. That 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 orbit that surrounds you. Can we hang out sometime? I'm living 2 feet behind my eyes, and everything that I have tried, a million ways to stay the same, but I've got an axe to grind, a voice I have yet to find, songs I cannot transcribe, and I can't really play and stay in time. Whatever I do, I fall behind, but now we're a crew of 4 or 5, and when the whole room change your tones. Now we've got enough new chords and lyrics we can't afford. So Davey, just get on board, and we can play tunes until we die. And when the whole room and world unwinds, I know that we too will all be fine. And nothing's gotta change, nothing stays the same. Change your lemonade until we all are going gray. Nothing's gotta change, change your lemonade and green tea. Oh well, we may never go our way. Oh well, it's nothing that we can't face. Oh well, it's never too late. think I got used to falling asleep in your bed under your pillow. Was everything that I should have said. Now I'm a ghost keeper, coming out of your phone speaker.
Right, there we go. I'm back. It's definitely been a bit longer than I planned. But yeah, I've been slowly eating food. Felt a bit funky still. So took a bit longer than planned. We're all good. Got a life elixir, very nice. Yeah, if we can get a life elixir, that's what, 250? I thought that was more expensive. Right, let me deal with the gemkins. I don't think today's the day that we get another one. But I'm unsure, so I'm going to do it here first, just in case. No, 2 days. I have to use the other button. Okay. Right. We have the poppy, so we can do the chef's bundle. I think that's the last thing we need for the chef's bundle. Right, now we go back to middle. Head directly down, deal with these chickens. Because these are the ones that we actually kind of need to deal with. The other ones we don't really need to because they're all full. Yeah, have we got any of the? No, we don't have any of the dark chickens full yet. Thingy's not here. We've topped those back up with. Oh, I thought I had the scythe equipped. Nothing else in here. I need to go into town for the bundle, don't I? Ah, yeah, the booksellers in town, aren't they? I do kind of need to collect some more moss, but at the same time, I'm about to go fishing, so I don't really want to fill my inventory with things that I don't need right now. Great. This one, Chef's Bundle. Two completely different colors of poppy there. That works, I guess. 3 cakes. And then we've got field research. How can you get all the shells? Like... Right, several crab pot fish may produce an nautilus shell in a fish pond. Foraging at the beach in winter. May randomly receive one from Demetrius. Received as a gift of Feast of the Winter Star. May also spawn on the beach farm during any season. May also be found foraging on levels 1 to 29 of the mines while Shrine of Challenge is enabled, or Danger in the Deep Quest is active. Also be gifted by a pet turtle with max friendship, or randomly found at the Traveling Cup, 360,000 gold. When is the Desert Festival? Is that in summer? No, that's spring. Could have probably bought one. What quest did that say? Hello, Shrimp. How you doing? Ah, that's Mr. Thingamabob things. Desert Festival, not possible. Shrine of Challenge, Walnut Room. So I am basically just stuck until either winter or getting a lucky gift. Okay. Okay. Yeah, how you doing, Shrimp? About to make some breakfast. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Trying to get this stuff finished off. But me being me, didn't do it in the order that I really should have done it. So everything's a little bit funky. Yeah, we're very much relying on getting lucky with certain things here. But you know, it is a little bit annoying, but we're vibing. Gonna get some more animal crackers. Hopefully, I've got 5 currently. I need between 12 and 16 is what I want to start with. Okay, come on. Come on. Yeah, we got the magnets, we got the treasure. We are on a bit of a bad luck day, but come on. We need some chests. Chest? Still nothing? This is getting real unlucky. As soon as we have a decent number of people watching, we lose all our luck. We should be getting a chest, like, I think either a half or... Yeah, I think 50% of the time we should be getting a chest, and about a third of those should be golden. Can't stay, but I want to pop in and say hi. Yeah, it's all good about the ban as well, don't worry. Hope you have a good breakfast, hope you have a good day. Yeah, don't worry about the ban. It was accidental and very funny. Oh, there we go. Ignore the noise. Have a good one, you too. Yeah, I'll look for chests there, just not there. Ooh, no. Oh! I don't know if that came through, but my neck just cracked in all the ways. There we go. Hey, so far I feel like we're getting more golden animal crackers from the normal chest than the golden chest. I think it is a higher chance from the golden ones, but it's weird that I'm getting more from normal ones. I wonder if the chance to get chests is calculated in the first few seconds, or if it's calculated throughout the whole span of it. Like if I did this and then like drop down, could I basically hold out as long as possible to try and get a chest? Or is there any way that I could get multiple chests? Don't know. I keep getting a lot of roe, but I don't use it for anything. I think we can like ferment it or something. And probably make a decent profit from it, but I don't know. There's a thing up there. I might go up to that. If it's still there after this reel, then I shall. What do we get? Should be able to get that from here, right? Chest? Gold chest. Better. Red disc, I'll take that. Geodes as well. Yeah, golden animal crackers is like the goal. If we can get other things that are like also needed for like collectibles and stuff, then I'll take it. Here. Here. There we go. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I won't fish until I have more treasure hunter things. I always expect this to bring me out further to the left. Because of the other farm layouts. This one, this one, this one, this one. It's 5. What's his face will be shut by now, won't he? Right. Sell that. I'll put the cake in the fridge. I was gonna say dishwasher. That's not right. Cake in fridge. Yeah. What we got? These and these, and that's a give to what's his face. I'll go give that. And there's like the low possibility that what's his face will let me in, which I doubt it, but down. I don't think he will let me in. Why does he let me in? When is it? Because I'm friends with him, not just searching for Clint. Stardew is probably a helpful thing to add there. Can't you enter the blacksmith if you have good friendship with? Automatically locked. Hey. I want to check my Stardew mod. I know that I did look at a mod that allowed you to enter later. State modified. The totem. Yes. No. I've not done anything that should change this at all. I'm not complaining, but a little bit confused. Okay, so that didn't really give me much use. Yeah, so I think this could be quite useful just to upgrade that. Pickaxe. Pickaxe I don't really use for anything recently. Also, let me. Ooh. Yeah, I don't quite get why I'm able to enter after so much time. It does seem a little bit odd. Yeah, because I literally only have two things. Is it maybe an SVE thing where it's like I've like done a quest for him and he's fine with it? Right. Oh, you. Yes, I was digging a part of it, but you closed. I was too busy at the other place. 1336. 13586. Not bad. 250. Yeah, that's annoying. I'll hold on to it though. I don't think there'll be anything else down here, but I can check. Doesn't hurt. 100 pieces of bone. 6 days for 100 pieces of bone is. Okay, why not? Do you get anything from fragments of the past? Let me see. Fragment. Oh, can't spell. Fragments of the past. Oh dear. Oh, monster will drop on average twice as much loot. Okay. And that's from 500 dust sprites. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me collect all this just so I guess we have more locations for things to spawn if anything does want to spawn. These. Also, completely unrelated, but I've just thought about it now. I need to set up my Xbox at some point soon. 4 days till that's fully matured. Iridium in 8 days. Yeah, there's 33 in there. So yeah, okay, the 4 days are up here, so yeah, summer 13. This is going well. Didn't remember that all these needed doing. Oh, circuit budget. go. So all these will get stuff through in 11 days. How do you get the heavy tapper, Stardew? Okay. Walnut room. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, how does this shirt look? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah. Okay. So that'll give us another 27,000, which is good. I might see if I can get the stuff sorted for it. That'll be 59 because we've got one more at home. So what's that? 59 plus 33 that we've already got. That's 92. I might cut that down by 2 just so that we have a clean 90. Right. Also, is there any way to get the SVE Nautilus shell? Okay. Okay, so yeah, what's this? Fable Reef. That'll be Ginger Island. Lanter's 8 Heart Event. Castle Village? How do you get to there? Inside Crimson Badlands. How do you get to there? Castle Village Outpost. How do you get to there? Minecraft from Desert Railway. How do you get to Desert Railway? There's so many things in SVE that I'm like, no idea what is going on. It is baffling. Lanter's 8 Heart Event. Yeah. Okay. I don't think that'll help. I think... Yeah. I don't think that's a thing that I can really do right now. Fish. those. Is it in here? It is. So. I've got 2 earth crystals on me. There's away there. Right, so we need beehives. So that would be 57 iron. Do we have it? No. I'm also going to take my hair down because I'm wondering if that's not helping with my neck pain right now. Oh. Right, so I need a ton more iron. That also needs iron. So 57, double that. That's what, 114 iron. That's a lot. And then we'll need wood, copper, and coal. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff that we need. Where's the best place to get iron? Stardew, best level for iron. 41 through 79. Floors 71 through 79 being the best. And therefore, those also happen to be the best for skeletons, bone fragments. So only makes sense to double down with that. I'll wait for those to finish doing their thing. There we go. We should get a decent chunk of money today as well. Very nice. Yeah, the fact that that's a consistent every 4 days from like summer 5 all the way up to it'll be summer 5 up till will one come out? No, one won't come out at the very start of spring, I don't think. So it'll go summer through winter, and then it'll take spring to reset, and then summer, end of summer 5 again. I know that, like, the other day we did it with, think it was with fish. We got like 30 grand in one day. Which is insane. But the mead currently is something that is completely automated. So technically for the mead, other than expanding it, I don't have to ever go up there and interact with it. Like with the fish, obviously I need bait, I need tackle, I need to do the fishing, I then need to get the fish, I need to bring them back, I need to smoke them and do all that. Whereas with the mead, we're currently getting 33. So we're getting what? 27,720, 33. So that's 840 per. So if we increase this to 90, which we're planning on, we just need we'll need the iron, we'll need the coal, we'll need the copper, which is all very expensive. But to be fair, we could probably buy a lot of it. But that would be giving us 75,000, meaning we get that what? It'll be it'll be 7 times a month for 2 of the month. So that'll be what, 14, and then we'll have 6, so it'll be 20 times a year, I think. Meaning that from 90, every year we'll get 1.5 million. Which is quite impressive. Out. Yeah, fine. I'm gonna have a coffee just so I can move faster. That's 1 day and 17 hours, so 2 days, so that'll be on the 12th. I think it's the 12th that we're waiting for the other stuff as well. Once again, I don't really need to pet these chickens, but I do it anyway, just so that it's done. I don't think there's any in here. More. Come down, deal with the cow. Just normal milk. We can sell the milk. We'll go up to the mines and start doing that. Mines. Nope. We would start 75. 75, 70, then drop down. There you go. More iron around here. Iron is the priority because we need twice the amount of that as we do for the copper. We need 8 times the amount of coal, but for coal we can kind of cheese the system and we can use wood. And wood is a hell of a lot easier to get in bulk. So we can use that really. Also, let me move those to there just so I can keep track of them. Only continuing this because we've got a ladder. We do have a decent chunk of copper here as well, so I'll take that. Give me all this over. The combat in this game and the fact that it will turn you randomly is still irritating. The sprites will also be useful to kill because we need coal, and we're working on the thing with Gil to obviously kill however many hundreds of those. And once we've done that, we will get a we'll get a ring that allows us to double things. We've got an animal cracker as well, which is great. Leave the mine up here. 75. Oh, 3 skeletons, which is very nice for us. Yeah, so it does stack with the monster compendium, which I think we've got, which is a chance for mobs to drop double their loot. So it rolls their loot table twice. And then the ring will give it us twice as well. So in theory, I don't know if that... I assume that would roll it 4 times. So you can quadruple the loot. Unsure. Would be interesting if you could, though. Do that just so I can see. Right. This... Yep, anything that I've got there will be what it is. -3. 75. Nothing. 7A. Down 1. Another one over here. And then we will head back up. 75. The reason that we do 75 first is because on the same roll, we can check 75, then still use the elevator to then check 71. Whereas if we check 71 first, the only option we have is either hoping that we get a ladder and can check further, or going back up the ladder and resetting the mines. And the only time that I'll go down and continue around this way is if I see iron. Copper's a bit easier to get because we can get it from other levels. We are prioritizing iron. Obviously, we're at a point now where we can spend money to make money, really. So I could, in theory, buy a bunch of ores if I really need them. So I might do that, because if I spend the money to buy the ores, I can then turn those, you know, instantly into hives and kegs and stuff to further increase our profits. But yeah, obviously wood is also one of those things that's going to be kind of difficult. But we do have Grampton, and I can always just plant an absolute shit ton of trees. And have those grow like over a season. And then go back and deal with them all. I like how every so often you can get a bone sword drop, like we've got 3 of them here, which is insane. Could sell them, but they use ranged attacks. Like they're not really using swords. So why are we just making a sword from their bones, like in the moment, or is it just using a bone that happens to look kind of like a sword? here. Poor use of energy there. I should have really just gone back the other way. It would have made more sense. Yeah, I do want to look into making that bone meal mod, because I feel like it's one of those things where it's something that I want, but I do also feel like other people could find it interesting. Because, like, to me, it makes sense that you can get bone fragments from fish. I guess I do wonder what the tags are like for fish. Because, like, we have, like, the largemouth bass. I'm like, would something that is arguably larger need a different way of checking and therefore having a different loot pool from it? You know, like, a larger fish has a possibility of 3 to 5, whereas a smaller fish has a possibility of 1 to 3. Which I think could be an interesting way of doing things. It all just depends what the actual tags are like. I've not looked into the tags for items too much. There was a slime there? Did not see him. This out. $75. Nothing. 70. 71. Decent chunk of skeletons. Get rid of this slime just so he doesn't bother me. And a little bit of iron. Take it. Leave mine. 5. We've got 1 skeleton. There it goes. No iron in here. That still feels like you should be able to walk around that bit. Where are we? 75, 70, 71. A bit of iron, so it's worth. And a skeleton. Nothing. 70. 21. I like how I got this quest and I'm like, oh, in 6 days getting 100 bone fragments. And so far in 1, we're at 83. Obviously minus the 3 that I had on me. That's still 80. So we've got 80% of the way there. When I... Oh God, look at the skeletons. Also, all that iron on the left side. Right. God, so many. Insane. Don't need to do that, but just speed things up a little bit. Nothing up there. That's good. I can check down here. We've got another pretty good spawn for things. There we go. We're getting lucky with these ladders as well. some more iron. Got some more skeletons. Also, I do quite like this area because it's nice and bright. Like, you don't have to worry about it just being incredibly dark like some of the others. I was gonna say, I don't know who decided that there should be like 10 levels of the mines that are just incredibly dark. I'm getting so many ladders. This is insane. Take some wood as well. Can always turn that into other stuff. God. $103. That is the exact amount that I needed for this. What's this? Magnet ring. I think we don't need that, but it will sell for a bit more than a frozen tear, so I'll take it. Also, we needed... Oh, for ores, it's what... It's not this. It's this. It's five for one. So... I forgot about that. So... For 57, and we need iron for both. That's 114, which is fine, but then you times that by 5. That's 570 that we need. Yeah, I might look into the Stardew mod thing after stream. Got a bit more time. We got some coal up there, which is good. Won't say no to more iron. Also a ladder. Yep. If I can get more, like, the bone fragments are good for getting chests. And then obviously iron is just good for getting iron. The dust sprite's good for coal and getting closer to the other thing that we need. Oh, stop. Yeah, coal's one of those that I'm kind of 50-50 with right now, because I'm like, do I use it? I will put it in here for like smelting and stuff. But I'm like, do I use it purely for smelting based things? Or what? Also, I'm gonna just get rid of these bone swords because I don't need them. Get rid of the magnet ring as well. Sod it. That I didn't get any normal geodes. Okay. Climb that. Bone fragments. I will go give those to what's his face in the morning. Yeah, let me stand up for a second, because I am Achy. Oh. Right, so... Right. Currently being sold. Right, so we'll have... From one coop, we will have 12 eggs. Getting turned into 12 mayo. Selling at $3.99. So... In 1 month... From the mayo... We will get 134,000 currently. I say that we are going off 11 currently instead of the 12 because we've been dealing with it. But from one coop in a month, we will get 134,000 in a month. And then currently from the mead in a month, we'll get 194,000. So if we do that and that, so from one coop and the current mead setup, we will be getting 328,104 a month. Wait. On average, that is like 11,718 a day. Obviously, that's not what we're actually bringing in on a daily basis, but if you know, average it out, the number of days and the number of the amount of gold that you're getting overall across those days. Netflix, I'll take it. Yeah, so I need to head into town. It's currently the 11th, so we have one more day until the chickens need dealing with. Yep, that'll be tomorrow. Yeah, as of tomorrow, we will have to visit this one first, flip things around. That will be all fine. We currently have 7 out of the planned 16 things. Obviously, I can start using it on them now, if I wanted to, but I was planning on kind of doing them all at once, even though it doesn't really change anything because they're all on the same rotor. And it's not like they produce at different times, they just produce 2 at once. So, butternut squash. Right, we've got 3 more of those. Cucumbers. We've got 3 more of those. Pumpkins, we've got 1 more day for. Down here. I meant to go to middle. Those 2. Is that what we just harvested? Yeah. 40 crops. We got. Okay, we're growing pumpkins. We don't need pumpkins. We had the sweet potatoes already. I'm growing one more thing than I need because apparently I already had... Did I just not realize that we already had the sweet potatoes? Maybe. There's a high possibility that I just completely blanked them. Alright, quality crop. There we go. Then the other thing is just the large milk, which we're relying on. Service jar. Really need that right now. But, yep. The annoying thing is, we'll get this probably relatively soon because I think it needs, it's a 3 to 5 art, so that just takes a little while. And then the other thing is purely just like, yeah, the other the other thing is still just that Nautilus shell, which is kind of annoying. Amber, yeah, Amber's added by SVE. I wish it was still just like the 4 default, but you had an option to do the Amber. But yeah. Also, I'm just gonna go for a break quickly because I need to go pee, and then I'm gonna get myself a new cup. So I'll be back.
the back of my old diary. I gotta break sometime. It's underlined in lead. Scrawled across the screen beneath the spidering. I gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. And the more I know, the less I seem to care. Weighted down by everything and falling through the air. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. But hey, I gotta break sometime. Cracked inside a kiln between the firing. I gotta break sometime. You blazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. I gotta break sometime. That's all you had to say. But the more I know, the less I seem to care. Weighted down by everything and falling through the air. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. But hey, I gotta break sometime. Written in the back of my old diary. I gotta break sometime. It's underlined in lead. Scroll across the screen beneath the spidering. I gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. Cracked inside a kiln between the firing. I gotta break sometime. You blazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. I gotta break sometime. That's all you had to say. And the more I know, the less I seem to I've been thinking that I can't quite get enough time on the inside of the cycle that you spin with gravity and dust. I'm falling in between the planets and the sun into the orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. Now the space is filling up, satellites that I can't seem to keep track of. I get the feeling I'm not quite made of the right stuff to float between the rings of cosmic metal love into the orbit that surrounds you. That 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 orbit that surrounds you. Can we hang out sometime?
Right, I'm back.
Eyes and everything that I have tried. A million ways to stay the same, but I've got an axe to grind. A voice I have yet to find. Songs I
Right.
and I can't really play and stay in time.
We need to take these down to, where is it? So he needs those. Those are needed for that. Okay. And then I'll probably head back to the mines. Continue farming for iron. I'll check with blacksmith Flint, and see what we get. Also, I know that it says that it resets Sunday evening. I forgot this was going on.
It's chaos and endless roads. We broke off a bit more than I was told, but the fate is
I've not even brought anything for this. I guess that milk. Don't think you'll have anything of any use here. No, not really. Eagle. Oh. That's fine. Oh, the scaling of things. It's like if you're not massively zoomed in, it just fucks up sometimes. That guy's like, oh, good thing I brought something good. Y'all didn't even see that because I forgot to transition back. I apologize. Right. We just put like the preserves there. Why does that happen so fast? Row, Stardew. That's meant to take 2 to 3 days. Yeah, that didn't take 2 to 3 days. Why is that? Is that an issue with automate? No. Reserve star. No, none of these are a thing. I can't even think what it would be. Play Rimworld too? One's Rimworld. Let me see. Rimworld, the one that feels like it's made by the same people as Prison Architect, even if it's not. Yeah. Is it made by the same people that did Prison Architect? Because it feels like it is. It's not? Made by one guy? I always assumed it was just made by the same people as Prison Architect, because I don't know, it shares a very similar vibe. Yeah, I might give it a go at some point. Yeah, it is pricey though. It's 30 quid. fair. Might be a while before I go near it. We've still got plenty of time to be fair here. Yeah, we can probably like one or the other here. So yeah, we can probably get the kegs done. Yeah, that all takes a few hours. I'll just kind of like stand around here because these don't progress overnight. Yeah, I've got until what's it? Got until 2, so I can kind of just wander and do things. We'll deal with the trees and put everything into a chest. Yeah, Rimworld's never been one of those things that I've kind of looked into. I think I've seen maybe a couple videos on it. Clear trees don't use this season. There's one down here. It does. But if I do that, I'm not going to make it home. I don't think, at least. As long as I'm in the house before 2, time pauses. So, what we if I put furnaces in the house with stuff happening, do they rely on the clock or do they rely on real time? As in, it says like an hour and 20. Is that just gonna be the same time as it would be normally, even if the clock's frozen? Thunderstorm tomorrow, traveling merchants in town. Today should be the day that we can do everything. Yep. Hour and 40, that'll do its thing. Yeah, we need to do the one up top first. It's one of those where it's very important that we do this one first. So we go in here, it'll go, oh, chicken's hatch. So we need to give you a name. Close that tab. Skyrim Thieves Guild members. Right. Members. Don't think we have... Do we have a Sapphire? We don't have a Sinric. I definitely know we don't have a Sinric. Move you to over here, where it is technically open. And then we come down here. And I can pull these. Yeah, this one's now technically full. I now move Twister back up to here. So that one's now full, and this one is now technically open. Yep. There we go. Garthar, because Garthar. First one I saw. So both of these should be open now. This one does need a mini cell chest as well. But it does have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so that's fine. Yeah, I do need a mini cell box for that. This one should be fine. Normal milk still. Yeah. What do we need for the cell box again? Mini shipping bin. Wood, hardwood, iron, and solar essence. Wood, hardwood, solar essence. And yeah, that needs one more, so an hour and 20 and that'll be done. In here we do those. In this one, that. I can't remember how I've got it exactly laid out in here. I think it is just... Yeah, it's just... Yep. Okay. So yeah, the fact that we've not been selling any of the void mayo and we've like backlogged on a bunch of the eggs, 58,000 will be coming through to us. Right. We will have enough for that, so I will get... I'll put one wood in there just so that when I transfer it over, it transfers properly. 50... TWEN7YSEVEN. It'll take 20 minutes. And when this is done, we'll be good. Right, done. So I can do that. And I can do this. And I can put in 7. Craft all those. And then these need another 57 iron bars, bunch of wood, bunch of coal. Yeah. Let me... I'll head down over this way. Large goat milk. Yeah, that does that thing that I need. That solves the community center problem. I can technically sell the cow and get rid of the barn. Which I will actually do now. Yeah, I'll do it this way. Just like, yeah, we're still at level 1. We need that to get up to like 3 to 5. And I would rather get through things quicker. So, and then we can, I think we can go to Robin and get rid of that. So I'm going to head up north. Go do that and then head down. Community center, deal with that. This way. So over here, we come in here and we go hello, and this one. Large buildings. Right. I just thought if I speak to him now, I guess increased friendship will possibly mean more chance of him giving me a Nautilus. All I need is for him to give me a it's not this one. Yeah, all I need is for him to give me a gift, and then I can re-roll the day. Got the greenhouse. Cheese press. We've got a cheese press now that we've got rid of the milk. Wait for this to do its thing. Yeah, and then we head down here. I might not even have much time to go in the mines today, but we shall see. Let me scan quickly. Am I not close enough? No, I'm not close enough. I can't be bothered going the other side of the river. I want to go in here first. Purely because none of these are of any use. Iron is 250 per, and I need what 57. Need 5 of that, so that's 285 times that 250. That's 71,000 I would be spending. Got to actually sell the things that I don't need to. Also, how much was his coal prices? I didn't look at the coal. Coal 250 as well. So yeah. Coal we need less of. We need divide by that, times by that. I missed. Yeah, that'd only be 14,000, which isn't. Oh, achy. Alright. In here. These. Okay, it only took 100. I'm like, you've not just taken more, have you? Hopefully not. Don't even know what I could have got there. Decent bit of gold. Yeah, am I allowed to go up there? Please do not go upstairs. Okay. Yeah, we need more iron. So, mind. I'll just do what I've been doing this whole time. Skeletons are less useful now. Because obviously we're not going for the fragments. And we've already done the quest for them. So I can kind of ignore them. If they get in the way and I need to kill them, I will. Because they're okay for challenge bait. Yeah, I won't actively go out of my way to, like, if there's no ores, I won't go for them. I'll just reset the room. It's hopeful for a thing. 75. No ores. 70. 71. Any ores? Nope. Got a slightly negative luck today. No ores. 70. 71. No ores, but we do have some of these, so I'll take them out. Yeah, I'll focus dust sprites. I won't go all the way for skeletons though. The sprites can at least give me coal, which is something I'm needing quite a lot of. Oh, I just realized when I did the thing for coal, I was like, oh, I could just buy the coal. I'm not thinking about buying the coal for furnaces, which is what I did the calculations for. So if we need 57 of them, and they each require 8 coal, that's 456. Each one of those is 250. That's 114,000. Oop, pressing all the wrong buttons. This one, 75. Nothing. 70. 71. God. Oh, I'm walking into everything. Iron down here. If there's iron down here, I'll go for this instead. You can attack those? Did not know. I thought the throwing things, you just had to dodge them, but apparently you can break them. More down here. Ghost fish. Take it. More ore. There's some more ore over there as well. Skeleton. I can get this and then I can dip. Mind thing. Uses to go back up. 70. I should have gone the other way. One way. 75. Nothing. 70. 70. We got 1 ore. Better than nothing. And we got 2 ore. And a ladder. No. Come out. I was gonna say a bit of copper is always useful, and then I realized that copper is useful, but we always have so much of it anyway, and we've already made the things that require the copper for this project, or at least to get up to 90. That is 75. Nothing. 70. 71. Nothing. 75. Nothing. 71. Something. That's good. Anything up here? Just a bit of copper, which I'll get because it's here. Oh my god. One. Nothing down there. Yeah, we've got 91 iron. It's not going too badly. Like, obviously we do have to keep in mind that the amount of iron that we get is divided by 5, which I do find a little bit ridiculous. Just how much, like 5 ore for 1 bar. I'm surprised that there's, or at least from what I've seen, that there is like no book or anything that you can get that makes it a better conversion rate. That seems like it could be useful. Being like, instead of 5, it takes 3. Or that, like, the heavy furnace maybe gives you, like, a little bit more. I feel like that could be an interesting way of doing things. Being like, you know, you use, you know, instead of 1 coal, you use 5 coal, and you put in, you know, so you put in like 20 and you use 5 coal, but you get 5 ingots back. So you're getting an extra ingot for using that. I know it doesn't really make any sense, but it would be a nice bonus. Or, like, give me the chance to get my ore back. Yeah, I will get back home. Bust up. There we go. We've got plenty of coal, so it's not too bad. Right now we don't need copper, so I'll put it in there. Oh, I forgot that I already had a cake. Over here, put all that in. Cheese press. It's something that we won't really need at all, but I guess I'll put that 1 bit of milk in. Bone fragments, I don't massively need, but I'll put them in there as well. Yeah, so I won't check that. I will go in here instead. That's all the time. Iron bar. Got what, 9? We need 57. Hey, we've just hit 1 million overall as well. I thought that was going to include the what's it? The mead, but no. Got myself in the face. Year 13 is summer. Yeah, cool. Wait, need to go pet Kato. I also need to zoom in. I'll probably go back to the mines today, I think. Ow. Yeah, I'll probably go back to the mines, so we got anything that is like exactly 100 energy? Cookies are 90. I'll take that. Yep, and they don't give any effect, so I can eat them now and be fine. Yeah. Yeah, we'll now have a massive increase in our daily money because we'll be getting nearly double because we'll be getting quite a lot of void mayo. We won't be getting the full 12, but we'll be getting 10, I think, because we've got two tiny ones that don't produce eggs yet. But what? Void mayonnaise. Yeah. Sells for a decent price. Yeah, what can you do with void eggs? Is there like... Well, you can use them for any egg, but specific stuff is void mayo. Yeah. Yeah, I've dealt with all the animals. I'll probably just go back up to the mines then. Focus on getting more stuff. More iron. Yeah, because that'll be... What, we got 14 there, then we got another 4 in there. That'll be 18, and then we'll have 29 in total, and we need 57. We need 28, which is 140 iron. Yeah, ow. Yeah, so we need 140. And then, what, we need 57 times 8, so that's 456 coal. And I'm gonna put a bunch of wood in. Because obviously I can get more wood. Yeah. I'll do that for now. I'll probably let that do its thing, because that takes... Yeah, 10 wood per thing. So... Like, things will be happening. Mines. 75. Check these. No. 70. 71. Nothing. Leave. Back up here. 75. Nothing. 70. 71. Iron there. Any more down there? We've got 2 more nodes that I think will be worth it. There we go. I need to play a bit more Rivals at some point. I'll do that. Possibly do that tomorrow. Let's see if can queue for that. Only reason that I'm scrapping both of those is to save space. Yeah, I'll take any ores that I need, as well as like bone fragments if we get them, just because I can use them at some point. Oh yeah, you can stand in here with training, don't you? Kind of. You've also got your clone that is elsewhere. Which I assume is an SVE thing. Ah, we only see one of him now. Yeah, normally, especially late, you can see 2 of them. Are you gonna get in my way in this loop? Might do, which is kind of annoying. Nothing. I just need to go to there so I can get the full floor. Yeah. 75. Nothing. 71. Something. Oh, just because I heard Gimli in the lyrics of the song then. I kind of want to play Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor, and Shadow of War at some point. Might do that on stream. Because I got back into it a while back, and I was really enjoying it, and then I got distracted by some bad crap, probably. Kind of stopped with that. So many of them. So, what I needed, was it 140 that I was needing? I think. Oh, he's gone now. We've got a lot of that, which is useful. We've got another ladder there. Right. Yeah. We've got a bit of copper, doesn't hurt to get. We don't have any iron. Yeah, we've been attacked a little bit. Purely because I wasn't slightly looking where I was going. We got that. And leave. And then come back up here. 75. No ores. 70. 71. Stomach's making weird noises. 75, nothing. 70, 71. Any more? Nope. And just leave. We might be able to get a... I was gonna say a full amount, but everything we need is what I mean. It'll be quite useful if we can get it all in one day. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, okay. I was like, did I return back to the service before coming down here? Oh, we got 4 over here. This is quite nice. Another ladder as well. Take it. Been quite lucky with these. Yeah, we're at 122. That's what, another... Doing math is difficult. $75. Nothing. 70. I was gonna say nothing. Of course. Oh, got a decent node of 4 down here. Increase spawns. It's a little bit annoying. Did he get a ladder? So that's worth. 4 nodes here. Yeah, how much did I... Yeah, I needed 140. I think. Unless I've, like, massively miscalculated. I think I need 40. 140, that is. $25. That's not iron, so I don't care. We got 1, and we got some dust sprites, so might as well. We got 2, actually. That's even better. Take that out. Leave. We got some at least. One there. I am glad that the ores do drop more than 1 ore. I think they've got a... Is it like a 1 to 4 drop rate? So you can just get 1 sometimes, but... Like, being able to get 4 from 1 instead of having to find 140 different things all alone is quite nice. to be fair, it is only 7:10, but I'm thinking... Right, what I'll do is I'll go home. I will put the iron on to smelt. Because once the iron is start smelting, like, that's a massive, you know, head start. Gives us a few more hours compared to what we thought we'd have. And then I will head over to where is it? The Grampleton area. Yeah, we've got 30 there. We got 140 in. Oh god. So it should be good. Yeah, let me just do this quickly. Yeah, let me just do this quickly. Probably smarter if I go up this way. I know it is 8. So we don't have like the most amount of time. But I think I can get up there and then I can always use a warp totem around like 120, 130. Oh, birds. Yep. 6 days. Well, let me drop this down. Just clear this area a little bit. Get a bunch of wood. Might look into upgrading my axe as well, because it'd be quite useful. Yeah, I was there was a mod that is it allows you to have like galaxy tools as well, so you use the prismatic stuff. It might just be called prismatic tools, not galaxy tools. Hey, but it does. It's one of those things where it's like, it feels really unbalanced. And it's like, you do need to use a lot of prismatic shards to get the like prismatic ingots and use those to upgrade things. So it's not easy to get, but it's also like, oh, it one-shots trees. And I'm like the axe. It's like, oh, it one-shots trees and one-shots rocks with a pickaxe. I'm like, I personally would probably like, you know, maybe increased swing speed. And maybe, you know, only half the time does it actually take energy. Or something like that, where it's just like, it's better and you can do things faster, but it's not necessarily like just insanely broken. Yeah, it's 12. I think I'll probably, like I said, probably 120-ish. Should give me enough time to get round from the TP into the house. Also, I think for the amount of coal we need to get it from wood, I think it was saying that it needed 4,500. So, you know, that's not too bad. To say that, like, we've done this and we've been at it 5 hours now in-game. I'm, like, coming up on 800. Yep. Gonna hold out until 50, just so that we can... technically, that doesn't matter. It's gonna go overnight anyway. It was if it was like a 10 minutes left or whatever. Also, just before we cross over into the next day, I just hit 4, so I need to push this thing. Yeah, these Far Cry Blood Dragon posts really don't do well. And I think part of the reason is because they're like just the posts alone, they're so dark. Like it starts off just like the chance of you actually looking at something that's just that dark, very low. Um, 36,000. Yeah, that is, so that's gonna increase by 2 more, so that's what, I'll probably get us around 4.1, 4.2. Yeah, so probably about 38,000 every 4 days, which is an insane amount. Let me look quickly. Oh, got a thunderstorm tomorrow, traveling merchant in town, and we can make maple bars. Look at that TV. Maple bars. You learn how to cook maple bars. I like how it's like thunderstorm one day, then completely clear, nice sunny day, and then the day after it's thunderstorm again. Stardew Valley must be set in England. Right. They've got to have eaten some. Yeah, okay. How much did they eat? They're in there for a day. Good. How long one day? Why am I hungry again? I feel like I shouldn't be hungry. I'm gonna have water. I might just dehydrated. Also, I don't know how many people were here like 2 weeks ago, but 2 weeks ago, got scaffolding put up. Really loud. And I think I ended the stream slightly early. We had scaffolding going up because we were having stuff done with the roof, getting fixed, getting repaired, all this stuff. And in those 2 weeks, we are yet to have anyone yeah, we're yet to have anyone actually come to do the work. The scaffolding's just here. Yeah, let me go down here. We don't have anything left side to go get, really. Also, we'll need a hell of a lot more wood for making the casks as well. That's going to be something that's a little bit funky. Farming experience could do. Doesn't hurt to have. Bye. 18262. There's 250 each. Okay, spent a lot more than I thought there. We basically have no money. However, we can kind of just farm for mastery here, no? I can just hold down the button, I've realized. I love how it's still 8 AM because I'm able to do these back to back so fast that the time's not able to actually tick over. So I've just read like the same book 59 times, all within a 10-minute span because the book doesn't go minute by minute. There we go. So yeah, we got another mastery. What order should you do the masteries? Yeah, I'm just gonna. Right. Stardew, what order mastery? Okay, okay. I just looked it up and I was fully expecting it to be like, you know, everyone going, you know, do foraging and fishing and stuff. Yeah, people are saying farming first, which, yeah, we did. And then they're saying combat, mining, foraging, fishing. Okay. Yeah, what? Mining should always be first? Maybe you want coal while you smelt is a godsend? Wait. How does it save you on coal? Ah, you use 3 coal for 25. Instead of 5 coal for 25. That's big. Such is great. Runs. Bomb's not damaging you. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, let me go with this. Heavy furnace seems great. That it requires iron. It can save us on coal, but yeah. I guess for future stuff, it's how much have we got? Iridium 245. Except 2040. Not really using iridium for that much. Iridium. Yeah, like we can use them for things. Yeah, that's fine. We've got 245, each selling at 1,000 each. Like 245,000 right there. We've got 250,000 just sat in a box. Talk to her. Didn't give you a response, but yay. Good morning. Baltic calling. I do keep considering. What did you ask? Oh, blueberries. I do keep considering going back to Fallout and having a proper go at it, and then I remember that it's just so dull. What is that? So cursed. Also, we are halfway through this season, and we have not got the one drop that we need from the beach. And it's one of those things where it's like, it is part of a quest, so I don't mind if we do end up missing it a little bit. But at the same time, I don't want to have to, like, rotate around another year just to do a single quest. Don't have that. Should be a decent number of trees down here. So I'll go with this. I never went to the bookseller the other day. I wanted to do that because I think I might have been able to afford the book that allows you to, like, run through grass without it slowing you down, which would be very useful for stuff like this. And on the farm where we just seem to get so much grass coming through all the time. I can't believe I just spent like $250,000 on, actually like $1/3 actually, on books for me to get mastery increased. Like the good thing is we do make a decent amount of money daily. I think we get like, what is it? It's like 8 grand a day, 7 grand a day. So that's like not bad. And then every 4 days we get like 32 grand coming through. And you know, once I've got all this set up, I might just set it up because it will reset in winter anyway. Like when it gets round to winter, we will, like, all the hives and stuff will reset to the same thing, so it doesn't really matter if they're off. As long as I have the right amount of kegs and casks for the hives, everything will balance. Like nothing, we won't end up accidentally like selling any honey or, you know, selling mead that's not got anywhere to go because it'll all just rotate round as it should. It doesn't need to be synced up. And then once obviously we get to the end of the year, winter comes, bees can't produce anything. Then they'll start producing in spring all at the same time. Then that will take a month to get through, and then by the 5th of summer, we will have you know, all the stuff going through and getting sold at its highest price. This is going pretty well. We do get a decent amount of wood from all this. Anything up here? If we'll have any more trees up here. We got a few that are in a bit funky spots to really do much with. me zoom in, and I will head over the left side, following the tracks. How long left on these as well? 5 days. For some reason I thought it was like 1 or 2 days left last time I checked. How much wood have we got? 9:15. Can you use bombs on trees? Right. Stardew, bombs on trees. Okay. Okay, they don't grant experience for foraging, but it does reduce the amount of chops that you need to do for them. Okay, so I guess if I go out of my way to plant a bunch of trees in very specific, like in a nice layout where they're all kind of clumped together, I could then go through and use things. Because I don't really care about the XP. Yeah, it is useful for mastery, but I've kind of got the 3 main ones that I need. The others will just be, you know, perks when they come through. But I feel like using bombs would just be kind of useful. Because I could clear out like a bunch of trees at once and then just go through and pick up all the wood. Ooh, there we go. How is everyone in chat, by the way? Well done. I'll move that down there just so I can see. So you get so much. We are running a bit low. You know what? Spicy eel. Just why not? We've got a decent chunk of them. And I've not been using them while in mines because I forget they exist. So the fact that it really didn't give us as much as I thought it would. Might as well just... How much do I get from that? 125, 113 from these. These mushrooms. Better. Also, we're far away, animal cracker-wise, from being able to increase our whole coop, which is good. Should hopefully get that relatively quickly. We can get it through like fishing and chopping trees, so hopefully we get lucky with some of that while we're tidying this up. And by tidying this up, I mean deforesting this whole area so that we can turn it into coal, so that we can well, so we can, you know, make mead and have a bunch of bees. I guess, you know, kind of balances out for the environment. Chop a bunch of trees down, but then have a bunch of bees. balances out, right? If I really want to, I could, like, plant a bunch of flowers near the bees so that we get, like, specialized honey and stuff. Which could be interesting, but at the same time, figuring out what I need and where and all that stuff, it's like... And it's seasonal, so I can't just leave it. I do have to interact with it at least, like, once a season. Whereas right now, the only interaction I need is when I'm upgrading it and expanding. Got nearly 2,000. We had another 1,000 going through, and yesterday we got like 800. So we shouldn't be too far off the amount that we need to make all the coal we need. But obviously, we'll have some coal from like mining and stuff as well. I wonder if there's I feel like you should have have another level of equipment, or like something like an upgrade that you can apply to them, where they kind of like in Satisfactory, where you can like double the output while keeping the same kind of input. Take down this tree here, and then I'll go. $120 once again. Yeah, like another 3,000 in there. What have we got in here? Go through here. Yeah, let me do this quickly. We've got 128. We need another 328. Something fall over? Strong windstorm during the night. Okay. Yeah, so we get about 8,000. Probably push that up to what's it? Let me check this quickly as well. Okay, not long. One second.
Can we hang out sometime? I'm living 2 feet behind my eyes, and everything that I have tried, a million ways to stay the same, but I've got an axe to grind, a voice I have yet to find, songs I cannot transcribe, and I can't really play and stay in time. Whatever I do, I fall behind, but now we're a crew of 4 or 5, and when the whole room and world unwinds, I know we'll be fine. And nothing's gonna change, nothing stays the same. Change a little.
Right. I was just having to some stuff. Well, so yeah, we're getting like 8-9 grand a day, 20-30 grand, 27 to like 32 grand. Okay. Not growing any. I wish when that was a thing, it gave you an option to be like, I am or I'm not. Yeah, so we need 328 more, which requires 3,280, which we might actually have. Also, I can smell food. We have exactly 3 more than we need. Obviously this goes by 10. So, yeah. That does that. That'll be fine. We'll get that. And this is for the bee houses? Yeah. So we need 40 wood for those. So we need a lot of wood again. Yeah, we will need more wood. Let me do that. We do need to deal with the animals. Didn't mean to put all that in there. That'll give us a bit more. Yeah, we need to take that to what's his face. Take that to what's his face. Other guy, what's his face. Don't need to worry about the chickens leaving this area at least. There we go. They're all producing eggs now as well. Kind of hoping that it'd rain tomorrow as well. Chickens a couple days inside at least. I could always just like not open the doors for a day. Yeah, let me head down this way. Ah, there's the this. Yeah, we'll interact with this quickly. And we've got some time before things open, so let's go for this. Okay, 100% hardwood. That's fine. This. Peace out. I think most people will be staying inside. Finally. Yeah, we need that. Walk to the train platform. Big.
I think I got used to sleep in your bed under your pillow was everything that I should have said. Now I'm a ghost keeper coming out of your phone speaker.
Take that one.
I think I got
Oh, just one ectoplasm? Do we...
pretending that a
No.
week was a year. The leaves of the
How do you get ectoplasm? Is it just from ghosts?
fog that you left in the mirror. Now I'm a lower eater.
Okay, 55 to 65.
Coming out of your phone speaker. It's not an excuse to close you out as I did. You never were open like all the rooms that you hid.
Create a chance to find mystery boxes. You've learned a new power. Wait. Wait. Right, need to give you some stuff. Nope. Donate. Um. Right, 55 to 65 is apparently best. Will this be because it has ghosts, I assume? what I wanted. I do tend to get ghosts quite often down here as well. Yeah, the thing is, I'm here, I'm like, oh, I just need to, like, get one good spawn for it, but I don't. I need to get however many to get this, like, 9.5% chance of getting this thing. Is it that one? No. 10 beats. God. We're in a beats. Beats. The fall crop, so I don't think we've got any. I can check, I guess. Betty, beet seeds, 1-0. Yeah. So it's just another thing that kind of has no point to having. Actually, you know what? Let me clear out these trees. Like, it's an area that we don't really see that often, so I don't mind taking down the trees here. Can we get rid of that? Oh no. I hate the train platform. The fact that it's got the beams, like, just make it one further back and we're good. I should probably have something to increase my my energy. Bless me. Oh. Sneeze was aggressive. Oh. God. Oh, no, meant to eat those. Do these. Oh, genie. That's a really annoying spot for all that to have fallen. I could get most of it, I think. Yeah, I wanna get as much wood as I can because obviously casks. We're doing what, 7 casks per, and we're doing 57. So we've got 57 times 7. So that's 399 hardwood, which we can do. And that is it? How much is it? 20 normal wood. Nope. Nope. I'm pressing all the buttons. 399 times 20. That is 7,980. So it's a lot. I was gonna do this stream with my controller today, but I completely forgot to plug it in. I could plug it in now, but like I've never played Stardew on a controller. Like people say that it makes more sense on a controller, but at the same time I feel like you lose. It's one of those things where it's like you just lose accuracy with things. If I want, I can just swap to a random thing in my thing just by clicking instead of having to like scroll through. Yeah, I got my Steam controller, and I'm not gonna lie, it's a great controller. I've not been in the mood to play any games that I really need controller for, and I'm like, I spent money on this controller. Took its time to like even be available to me. Finally got it, used it a couple times, and it's then just been sat there waiting for me to play another game that I need controller for, which will probably be Skate 3. I need to rip it from Xbox disc and set it up on PC so I can play it properly without the use of the emulator that I use. That's a bit janky because it like works, but it runs at kind of funky frames and could be better. After this day, I will go to the bathroom. Is drinking a lot of tea. Yeah. Won't be too long unless I need to talk to family. We shall see. This. Oh, I got Mama Cass on in the background. I've not heard this in a while. I've probably heard it today because the music is looping, but I have the music very quiet and the game even quieter. Because I realized that having Stardew at full volume for me, like the same volume that stream's hearing it, and having the music at the same volume as stream, massively overstimulates me. And is just impossible for me to like pay attention to. Which is why, like, it's been happening a lot recently with streams where it's just like the music and the game combined just kind of like knock me out. What was I streaming the other day with Nubus? So we're needing hives, which is wood, coal. Yeah, so we need 57 times 8, which is what? 456. Have I stopped this far too early? Not far too early, but close. How much are we really needing? We're needing 13, so that's 130. Ow. 3, 4, 5, 130. There we go. We've got plenty of time for that. Done all that as right. So we need the iron bars as well. Pick those up. What am I lacking here? Is it the wood? Do we need 20 wood for each? Is it 40 wood? 40 wood each. Never mind. I can't read. Times 40. Yeah, so I just need like 400 more wood. Okay. That's not too bad. Like I can get that tomorrow. But we will do this, and then I will. Yeah, look at that. Now that we've got the 12 of each, 9,400 a day, and we only have to interact with the chickens, and then we'll get 36,000 every 4 days. Pardon me. But yes, I will quickly copy and possibly refill my water. Be right back. Right, there we go. I'm back. I got distracted by one of the cats just screaming at me. Gameplay. Yeah, so we need like 400 more. Which shouldn't be too hard to get. It's like I leave this area for a day and it massively overgrows, but the area by the chickens where it's actually getting eaten, like, you know, that gets left for a day and it just stays the exact same. So maybe I should let the chickens out slightly later. Just thinking, if I let them out at like 7:20, it'll mean that I'll be able to get through. I'll get to both coops before they open, and therefore can get through all of them. Anyone I've missed? Nope. Yeah, so we need more wood, which we should be able to get enough of down here. Have we got everything else that we need to craft? Yeah. But I can just craft them once I've got the stuff down here. And then I want to hold on to them. I don't want to take them up to where is it? Because then we need to make the casks. Otherwise we will be producing honey and mead that has nowhere to go. And if it has nowhere to go, it goes into the chest and then it gets sold. Meaning that we'll be making more money, but that's actually not the worst thing. It will make mead, and the mead will then just go directly into being sold. How much is base mead? Let me see. So iridium's 840. We'd be selling it for half the price, but we'd still be selling a lot more of it. So if we do, let me see. We do 33, right? Brackets. Do 33 at 840, and then we do 57 at 420. That is giving us that is then giving us 51,000 every 4 days. But actually we're getting that. Are we getting that more often? No, because it still takes 4 days to make. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we could still produce decent money with it. 52. Getting closer. You see, what would be useful is if we'd been able to get the gremlin on. They've been playing Powell today. They're joining us. Not feeling the greatest. But if we were able to get them on, we could have sent them out to just gather trees. Do that. There we go. So now we've got the kegs and bee houses. And then it's the casks that need wood. So we need 7 times 57 times 20, 7,900. Right. Right, so just for one row we need 140. So 140, and then like each row is 7, so you know, 7 hardwood and 140 normal wood. So we can actually make a row of casks now as well. It seems like a lot, but at the same time, we should be able to get it quite quickly. It's like, what, we're at 214 there, and we've gone up by like 30, 28. We're able to chop trees quite quickly. This- $21 cast. The original title for 21 Guns by Green Day. Ooh, I'm about to pass out. That ain't good. That ain't good. Ice cream. Yeah, I should really upgrade the axe because it's only at reinforced, to be fair. I think we can take it higher. I think it's got another level to it, which would probably be quite useful because I think it'd half the amount of energy we need. What music have we got on? I can't hear it. Ah, once again, it's just going to your Witcher that I can't hear. So, how many are we actually needing? So 57 times 7, so that's 399. Okay, and we currently have 35. I'm like, I don't want to accidentally end up like making too many casks. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Like, we've got 5 rows out of 57. We've got another 52 rows for us to go before we're, like, gonna run into the issue of making too many accidentally. I was gonna say, have I not got any hardwood? There we go. Is that not a real tray? I don't think it is. God, we get so much sap, and I feel like sap's not really used for anything. Like, basic fertilizer? One of the, like, slightly better ones. Torches, which I never use, and I get from other things anyway. Statue of Blessing. The remains of a campfire. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get all this done, but maybe I clear out this small patch of trees here, and then I will head up north to Grampleton and place everything down that I can place down currently. Obviously, anything that I can put down, I'll put down with the casks and stuff. And then, obviously, any overflow of just base mead will just get sold, which is fine. I didn't want to do it that way originally. I wanted to, like, only sell the highest of high. But I'm like, if I can bring in, like, the slightly lower stuff, it's still... It's still, like, real strong. Oh my god. Yeah, going this way feels a bit longer, but it is so much faster than I'll walk across. But let me just do this quickly. Right. Let's make another 21 of those. I'm going to be making them in increments of 7. Or factors of 7 at least. Just because then I can, like, guarantee that there's no rows that are just, like, partially done. Actually, let me place these down. I'm hoping that this stuff won't get in the way and it won't respawn and break anything. If it does, I'll have to shimmy all this over slightly. Do we have enough space down here? I think we should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it should come to about here-ish, so we should be good. Maybe not for all of these, but for most of them. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is free all the way behind it. Never mind. Yeah, we're good. Ooh, I should probably head back home. I really didn't think that this would take as long as it is. I can do it. Do it the next day. Yeah, at the end of the next day, I will then wrap stream. Yeah, okay.
It's coming to a close. I guess I should know that I'm never gonna see you again in a place that sells vintage clothes. I guess you should know that it hasn't been the easiest years for a band living in the throes. And then I see a smile between repetitive eyes of flame.
How did we get 26 normal mead? I'm not confused. Right, how long do Beehive or Bee House Stardew, whatever it's called? It is Bee House. So it produces honey. 4 nights. Yeah. And then honey can be turned into mead. Taking 10 hours. I'm very confused where that mead's come from. Unless... all I can think is maybe... I can only think that maybe... isn't it meant to be green rain? It's green rain tomorrow, never mind. That doesn't even matter. I was like, maybe something like got broken overnight, but... no, that doesn't make any sense. Because the green rain's tomorrow. I'm very confused. Yeah, I don't know where the honey's come from to make the mead and how we've had mead be produced from the 15th. Because in theory, there should be no way that we've got any mead from that unless there is something that has enabled itself or is bugged that is currently causing things to produce faster. Like the row did. Like, maybe that's a possibility. Like, no, because the cheese took the amount of time that the cheese needed to take, and everything else takes the amount of time. Because I was like, oh, maybe all the other stuff is like, you know, taking the amount of time that it should because they've already been placed down. But the cheese thing got placed down this time, and still took time. Yeah, I'm very confused where that honey came from for that mead. I want to check these. Starbucks is still taking its time. Okay. Is today a day that we're meant to have mead? I think. Yeah, because that's at 4. That takes 27. How have these been filled? Oh, it's because others haven't. Why have others not? Oh, it's because they get filled in the morning, I think. Do these all work off the same time zone? Maybe that's why? Maybe I placed stuff down just as it was crossing over between things and it was able to produce honey instantly? Is like the only thing I can possibly think of being a reason. Is it was literally just lucky timing of doing it as it refreshes and they all go for global cooldown instead of a singular cooldown? No, because these are 3 days, whereas those are 2 days. Which is bizarre because I've just placed some of those down, no? Oh no, I don't know. Yeah, we've got enough space to place all the things we need going behind this, which is great because I didn't calculate this even slightly and it's just pure luck. Yeah, I'm not fully sure what's happening. It is interesting. And I am wondering if we will somehow get another set of... It's weird because it's mead that hadn't been put in any of the barrels. I don't know why it wouldn't go in any barrels. Yeah, so... Yeah, okay. Yeah, and now this has 33, which will give us 27,000 at the end of the day. It is confusing. Right. Yeah, is that? Okay. Just need a bit more hardwood for that. Yeah, the fact that these take so long, like, this feels like it's been taking forever, but at the same time, I need to keep in mind that although it feels like it's been going on for a lifetime, we've not actually made that much progress into the season today, because we were already in summer at the start of this stream. And we're, like, at the halfway mark, like, just past it. So it's not like we've, you know, we can go deal with the what's it? Take that with me now. How many can we make? 43. Okay. Do 42. That's a decent chunk towards the next. I think that is, yeah, 21 is 3, so 42 will be 6. Yeah, we can do 6 more rows. We'll go back up there after this. Also, all animals have been dealt with. Good. I just want to do the 100 hardwood here. Also, I just don't think I'll be able to do that, really. I need to go. I won't take any of these trees. I'll just go fill in this area. Or the area up here, at least. Up here. Also, I love the fact that we spent all our money, went down to like 5 grand, and we haven't really actively done anything. I need to go down this way, because if I go the other way, I will have to go all the way to the end. I should really put a pathway down here so that I can I can move faster. Oh, that's working wonders. Very nice. So yeah, in like 2 days, that'll produce a bunch more. Throw all that into there. Do those. Got 4 days until that's iridium. 24, 20 days. Yeah, basically once why did both of those open at the same time? Oh, is it? Oh, it's just because I was close enough to it. Right, so that's literally the only thing I need is the Nautilus shell. It's a winter thing, meaning that we have to either wait 2 seasons. So we need, what, another 11 days and then 28 days, 49 days until we even have a chance to get it on the beat. Or we hope and pray that he will give us a gift at some point and I can re-roll the day to do it. I might play a bit of this off stream at some point, so I can just like do all the tedious stuff. He's like, I don't even in here. Oh my god. Got a weird hiccup. Yeah, don't know why I'm looking for stuff for you. That's beets. Beets are a fall thing. Starfruit. Or fish. Steamy. I could do the off a fish, maybe. Go give it a go. Yeah, can we pull for fish? Ah, it's too late. Annoying. Yeah, okay. I've still got some time for it. Of course, now that it's something that I don't need anymore. Popping up. I'll give that to you. Why not? I've got some energy, got some time. Might as well chop some trees. Help us get closer to... What's it? So, yeah, now we can... Yeah, it's 140 for one row. The thing is now, because I've started putting the casks in already, and I've put all the other stuff in, I now don't know how many I have left. I guess if I look at casks, I own 560. So if I have 90 and they all need 7, that's 630 minus 560, that's 70. I don't know which way this will fall. Left. Good. Never remember which is left and which is right from if it's top or bottom. Be to the right. Never mind. Where's this? I've eaten enough today, and I've drank plenty, and I am so hungry. 7. We just need to get a bunch of wood. We could use a wood chipper and like turn a bunch of the hardwood into wood, but I feel like you can get normal wood and a bit of hardwood from just chopping trees, but it makes more sense to just chop the trees than use the hardwood that is less common. Yeah, so we should get 27,720 today. I'm starting to feel exhausted. It's 11. I will start heading back home. Right, we can use this to... wow! To get back up to the bus stop is what I was trying to say. Anything that goes anywhere here goes in there for now. Icons don't really need. Yeah, so we should get 27720 because that is the like highest iridium mead. Okay, yeah. I completely forgot about the mayo. I'm like, But yeah, okay, so it's not sold any other mead. And I'm still very confused where that other mead has come from. We had one day where we just sold some normal mead. I guess it was maybe just like a perfect kind of crossover time, and it was just able to produce enough, but then not put it in casks, and then it got sold. Not a clue. Right. I wrap things up. Oh, it does say that I can set up for vertical streaming as well. Which is nice. Right. Let's see. Might go with someone that we're already following. Damn, Vesco has 192 people. Very nice. Send y'all over to Zoo. They're doing some DBD. Definitely a change of pace. Yeah, hopefully everyone has enjoyed the stream. It's been another chilled one. I'm still feeling a bit weird physically. I don't know why. Like, my mental feels much better than it has this last week. But physically today, I don't know. Weird. Yeah, we'll see, I guess. Yeah, hopefully everyone has enjoyed. I'll be back again tomorrow as long as I'm feeling alive enough. Yeah, hopefully everyone has enjoyed. Get food, get water, get rest, look after yourselves, and I will see you all later. Bye-bye.